Hello stream, how you doing? Hope you're doing alright today. Doing good. Now I will say I did some AFKing today. Well, actually, I was checking out mod things. So there's it's just currently the only mods that have been added right now are just more add-ons to Farmer's Delight. So there's more foodstuffs, basically. That's it. So on the adventuring, which will be today, it will be finding the new crops as well. But yeah. But I've been doing some AFKing now. You know, usually when like somebody says, "Oh, I'm gonna do some AFKing," you come back and they're like full Netherite, everything done. No, what I've been doing is instead of I didn't AFK the XP farm, right? I AFK'd the sniffer to get seeds. That's what I've been doing. It's just sitting here waiting for Big Sniffer to sniff up seeds. That's it. Well, okay, I've been doing stuff on the other monitor mainly. Yeah. But okay, Big Sniffer loves to hang around this area in particular, right? This area is like a big Sniffer's favorite spot. And he goes over that corner. Also, he follows torchflower seeds. He doesn't follow pitcher pots. But torchflowers. He likey torchflowers. So I guess I should get this planted. Hello, Purple. Guess I should get these planted before we go out on the adventure. How you doing, by the by? We're gonna... Let's equip Lugia. Hey, Barry. How you doing? Hey, Dingle. How you doing over there? Yo, 105. Let's go. I did some Big Sniffer AFKing today. Hence why I have 12 of that seed and 11 of that seed. Oh! I hope that doesn't happen as well. Main thing that's been iffing me today is I think I slept funny, basically. My neck and back hurt. But yeah, I have been AFKing the sniffer. That's why I have the sniffer seeds on me. There are some new crops, by the way. I did some I put in some the only kind of mods that were added, right, were more Farmer's Delight stuff. So we got like Veggie Delight, right? It adds more, like, you got bell peppers and what, sweet potatoes, cauliflower. There you go, you got broccoli, cauliflower, garlic, sweet potatoes. Basically just a lot more crops. But speaking of that, let's cook up some food, right? And then we will set off on our journey. That's right, it was Farmer's Delight, and it was basically, I've just put more Farmer's Delight things in. There was a Veggie's Delight. I tried to do the tea, but the tea isn't for it's for a different version, so it's which is unfortunate. But yeah. Okay, things like stew, or like this turnip cake, even though I don't have turnips, are gonna be that. I mean, this fish stew, very good, but it's gonna not stack. So, cabbage rolls, maybe. Get that cooking, whilst we also look at what the chicken can be cooked into. It can be chopped into chicken cuts, which can then be turned into dumplings. Ooh. And then it'll be bell pepper, that's turnip. And use egg. It could also turn it into cabbage rolls. Or we quite simply just pick it up. Can this be turned into anything else? Yes, I think you can be turned into a roast chicken. Look, I guess there's zucchini. And this could be turned into minced beef, it could be turned into burger. Right. Looks like we're surviving off cabbage roll. Wrong way round. Do this. And then I need to cook them, and then the cooked one can be turned into burger, right? Yeah. I need more. Oh, I got cabbage there. How do we do burger? Cabbage, onion, tomato. Oh wait, why am I getting a bunch of I'm getting a bunch of achievements? What can carrots be turned into? I see carrot cake, coleslaw, some kelp rolls, vegan pizza, a chicken sandwich, ooh, cabbage, carrot, and bread. I should probably make some bread, not just put wheat in there. It's weird, right? I'm actually preparing for a trip. Actually preparing for a journey. I don't usually do this. Okay, was it you? It was. Chicken sandwich, very, very nice. Ah, use this and this. I mean, I should go out and harvest other things, but... Can I double cook this into toast? No, I can't. Ew. Okay, I think this should be a good amount of food. You know, that's a sizable amount of edible things. Oh, I have to say, I have to kind of sit really think, 'cause I look over to look at chat, And oh, it hurts my neck. I gotta change how I sit. Okay. I guess Tyrant's just gonna be kind of coming along for the ride here. Same with Bree, technically, because Lapras is ocean travel, Aerodactyl is air, and I guess land. So we're gonna be heading this way today. I need to make sure I have a bed as well. I do not. I'm also gonna empty this out of empty my inventory. Of some things. So that way we have space for loot and goodies. Alright, Barry, alright, Dingle. Hold down the fort. Whilst I'm gone. Just put all this in here. Okay. So, got some questions for you, right? Right. And that is, are we going to find the shiny today? And are we going to find the desert today? What do you think will happen? Will a shiny spawn on the travels? And will we actually find the desert? No shinies, okay. Our shiny in a row counter is reset back to 0 because we didn't find one last show. I will quickly make some ancient balls. What is it? Ancient Ultra Ball. So yellow and black apricorns. What's the ancient ones of copper? Just regular. Okay. Basically yellow and black, and what were the... Sorry, I know I keep going back here, but... Also, I like how the chest keeps repeating his animation. Red and blue, yellow and black. Yo, chat, is it red and blue, or is it yellow and black? Go break the internet for like many months. Also, it's yellow and black, red and blue. I think. We did get a definitive answer, by the way, of that. I do believe. Oh, I found this thing, but I realized when I was like making the clips of like me catching shinies, I react the exact same way when I come across a shiny, right? Because there was the shiny Magikarp. I was like, holy shit! And then there was the shiny Rowlet. I was like, holy shit! I basically react the exact same way. The exact same. Get these black apricorns. Pretty nice. Okay. We got we're armored up, you know. So it's tumblestones this side, that in the middle, then have that on top and that on bottom. Yes, and it's the same, but it's either red on one, blue on the bottom, iron. Okay, that should be enough Pokeball. That is like all my gold. Thank you, person who came in the chat and said about how to duplicate tumblestones. Okay, we sleep. In the morning, we venture. Right. And we're also going to put you on. We venture that way. Towards the sunrise is our way. I know that we're gonna go into a snow biome. I also think I will up my view distance by 1 or 2. I know that last stream I put it down even further, so I will do that now. I need to put on my glasses when out exploring. Put on my exploring goggles. Hello, village. Which I have already been to. It's pretty good though, right? If I just keep going this way, I'll deviate if I find anything interesting. One thing I don't have is a brush. I should have made a brush. Or a few brushes, right? If I find, like, Pokemon ruins, I can't do anything. But, I guess it's too late now. Already set out. I don't want to hear any "are we there yet" chat. Right. We get there when we get there. Or we die because the world doesn't load it. Okay. Here we go. Here's the snow. This is the opposite biome to what I need. Although there are new crops, but I think I've already been here, so they're not going to spawn in. I don't think I've got you. You're a Swinub. I may have got you actually. it's interesting the fact that I like can now look at least at some Pokemon and already kind of know the name. Oh, did you see this study about like the bit of the brain, if you like grew up on Pokemon, there's like a bit of the brain that is like specifically designed for storing Pokemon names. At least that was what was going around the news and the internet, of that like it was found out that kids that grew up around Pokemon and like kids that grew up with Pokemon and everything, they found that they have like a specific part of the brain that is like specifically for remembering Pokemon stuff and names. But you know, we're just gonna wait until the world loads in. Cool. Now we wait for our next point of the world not loading in. Also, you know, we'll stop by any cool land formations and things. We'll take some screenshots on the journey, you know. Which also means, chat, if you see anything that you're like, I will try and find it, because knowing it, I would have flown past it by that point. But... okay, Adacto, I think we're going to be switching you out for Lapras soon. Depending on how the ice goes. You can tell that these, I think, are new chunks, because how long it's taking to load. I'm gonna have a drink whilst this is... while we're waiting. Lapras. You know what? I'm gonna take this wildlife picture. Oh, okay, my body did not like me twisting there. See, that was a perfect pose when I had pressed the screenshot button. The Lapras was in a perfect side pose, and then it doesn't work. So then I press it again, and then it pops up twice. Like the first time wouldn't pop up unless I press it a second time. But anyway, that's just me dealing with because I press the screenshot button and it doesn't kind of take a screenshot. It kind of basically opens like the snipping tool, basically. Even though it's supposed to be a print screen. Oh, that's some bears. But hey, you know, how was your guys' weekend, you know? Let's hope Snake wakes up, because seemingly Snake is asleep. There you go. Yeah, how was your guys' weekend? You know, anything interesting? Well, besides D&D, streaming, nah, not much has happened for me. Oh, that's an interesting shipwreck. Just been sick. Well, I do hope you get better. Yo. What do you think that the story is for this shipwreck, right? It's like up in this like this iceberg, right? Like on its side in an iceberg, partially embedded inside it. Like, imagine there was like this really big ice storm, and it was like a big wave that, like, as it crashed over, it froze. Huh? Why can't I? Oh, well, there you go. Maybe could check it out. Granted, the buried treasure maps haven't really given me a lot of good stuff. Well, it gave us some turnips. Some cauliflower. That's alright. The wing gold on it. Hello, Watchroll. Look at that. Embedded into the ice. You see that being like a game location, right? The shipwreck. Land. Oh, not land. Well, you can tell that it was a newly generated chunk because it had the new stuff in it. Those are new. I will say actually, the chance of shiny is probably quite low because not many Pokemon spawn in whilst I'm flying. So okay, now this may be Lepra's time. No, that's... well... Ooh, is this a swamp? Oh, it's a swamp! I think we've been to a mangrove swamp. We've never been to just a regular... which means there should be frogs here. You know? Oh, by the way, if I die, oh, it's gonna be a long way back to my grave. Mushrooms! I will take some of these still. Right, there may be some swampland mobs. Maybe. What's that? Well, actually, I may take some lily pads. Like I said, if I find the like a desert really early on in the stream, then what I will do is try and find a mesa or vice versa. What did it? I didn't realize it's been half an hour. Oh no, saving world, so we're just gonna wait. There we go. Go here. Okay. I will say, actually, so every morning I tend to get the washing out and get in the evening. There's a blackbird, right, that like sits on the trees, round and about, and like sings away. Basically being like, yo, this is my territory, get out, but it sounds really nice. So sometimes I just kind of stand there, listen to it. I heard skeleton rattles. That pressure plate spooked me. Okay. Wait, you can put out the stove? Oh, that's cool. I assume with water you can put out the stove. Okay. Yes, I did add a Farmer's Delight Structures thing, which adds Farmer's Delight Structures that teach you things about Farmer's Delight. Oh, do you know what this all is here? These are crates that could be turned into 9 of the respective vegetable. Oh. Yo. Okay, I think we're gonna be okay on food for a little bit. I said I don't think I'm gonna take the okay, the game's frozen. As if it's gonna crash. It may. Has been open for a long time. Also, how's the music actually? It seems quieter. Or is it just this piece of music in particular that's quieter? At least in the preview it seems quiet. My god, all this rice! That's good actually. Now if it was gonna be a proper thing, I'd take like all the lanterns and all this and all that. It would save me from using iron-on lanterns. I should, technically. Let's, get some rice. Okay. Well, that's quite cool. Then these are straw or stick twig bundles. Got a nice campfire over here. Ooh. I already have a fueling cables. I will take these plant pots. It's over here. Chickens. These are beetroots, right? Look at that little chicken coop. Yeah, I certainly don't need to get any of that stuff. Okay. That was quite cool. Because I was looking through the mod thing, it's like, oh, I should add like a bunch of this, a bunch of that, because we're exploring. Like, no, I'm not going to do that. Because, I mean, I'm saying this whilst I have a bunch of different foodstuffs mods, but I was like, I want it to be more vanilla, just with Pokemon. And I'm like, oh yeah, let's add some more Farmer's Delight stuff. But I technically already added Farmer's Delight stuff. And that's food cooking, right? It isn't like new structures or weapons or this or that. Just ways of dealing with your hunger. A village. Right. Let's check out this village, eh? I could get a bunch of wheat, but I'm not going to do that. Greetings. Greetings, the Poke Center. Hello. Oh. What I will do, right, in this village, is set my spawn here. Because now I need to walk a bit less if I die. Goodness, this village is a bit laggy, eh? Huh? There's a ruined portal over there. That's right. It's exploration time. Still trying to find a desert, but we're just gonna stop off at POIs. There's also a... I've seen a few places which would be good for fossil hunting. Less no brush. But we keep on venturing. Onwards. Hopefully the climate gets hotter, right? We stop seeing as much snow and ice. And hopefully end up seeing desert. Hopefully. Got some more carrots. Another ruined portal. A trubbish. Wait, why are there village mobs here? Wait, what else was I scanning over here? You? Are you just a different variant? Okay. Well, that's why we have a... I don't know what biome this is. Is this a taiga? I think it may be a taiga biome. With the acacia wood. I'm gonna take the enchanted things. There are a lot of villages this way. Well, 2 so far. I don't remember ever scanning the likes of you. Clearly I must have at some point. Got an armadillo. A fire version of the Spearow. Okay. A Grimer. Well, hopefully this means hotter climate. I know that I don't think that's actually how it happens with Minecraft. Bell pepper seeds! Ooh. Yummy. This is not a place to rest. I don't think this place is either. Oh, it is. Okay. Let us find a desert. Do you know who I haven't said hello to today yet? You. Hello. You know what? For a bit, we're just gonna ride on Snake. Now, I'm looking for the evolved giraffe Pokemon. Which would spawn in this. I guess it would also spawn in the desert as well. Yes. It's the evolved version of the zebra Pokemon. A Zebriska. Okay, we're gonna look around this biome before we venture more that way. We can always find our way home by using the compass. Yo, look at this. Imagine this being your... Oh my god. Damn. Imagine basing here. Like, you could base up top, right? Or you could base, like, down in the water bit. Thanks, cow. I love that the screenshot is fucking delayed, so it doesn't work. I love that. I love that. Don't you? But now, this is a pretty cool cave opening. Okay, I have to do this. I have to press escape and then do this, which I don't know what you see when that happens. You just see the game pause, or do you see me unpause it? Yo, what can we see in the cave? Now that's cool. I just thought it would be like a little basin, not a not a big cave. Yeah, that's one thing I found. There are some massive caves generations now. Look at that. It'll be when you find out, right, that like that cave connects to the like eventually connects up to the cave back at my base. Now that would be very interesting. It's like that expansive of a cave network. You don't need to travel by the land. You travel by the caves. Ooh, that could have been bad. Alright, Superior. We zoom. One thing you got, Superior, you got stamina. I guess it's also because you're level 45. But you can zoom for ages. Well, we found another jungle biome. So, I may be able to come across a jungle temple, you know? I have to say, the place I am seems to be surrounded, because going where the sun sets, right, also was that hot biome, and then like jungle and a bunch of jungle. It like, we seem to be surrounded by jungle. Okay, we're on the lookout for a jungle temple as well. Oh, there's a... Oh, that's... I was also looking at some create stuff, but I haven't really been focusing on create at all. This could have been a thing that was there. Again, I got it because well, actually, originally, the whole original thing was to make a door. That was it. That was it. Tree farm, which is a thing that just kind of was added onto that. But there's a new mod that came up with Create, which is Create Aerodynamics. And my goodness, it seems very interesting. You can make flying contraptions. Seem to go very well, but probably also kill this PC. Okay, we're back to this biome. Do you know what I'll do? If I find a mesa or a desert, I will write it down in the book, right? So we have the coordinates. This isn't diorite, is it? This is a different block, right? Is this calcite? It is calcite. That's found in geodes. Emerald over there. Yoink up some of this. That's a geode, you reckon? Ooh. Okay. I don't even really know why I'm taking the calcite, but I did. Oh, this is another Farmer's Delight house. This one has, I think, the rich soil. What's it going to be teaching us this time? Oh. A way down. Okay, I'm not going to be taking all these. Although I could. That's a lot of foodstuffs. We got this compost. It's a mushroom thing. And it's saying that you can chop the mushroom thing. And you can... Right! You can farm the mushrooms on the soil. And then you... Okay, look at that! It's telling you how you make the compost. And then, I didn't realize that. If you have water... Is it water underneath it? Oh! I see! And that's how you grow mushrooms easier. I don't think... And then... Oh! Okay, that's actually... You see? I am learning stuff from this. And then you can then chop it up into... mushrooms. Ah. And then I guess you put one mushroom there, one mushroom there, and you cook up some mushroom rice. See, this is cool. This is a cool way of teaching you like how this stuff works. By physically showing you and like having you interact with it. If you do, I will take this rich soil and actually this compost. Even though I can make it, I'm just gonna take it. Because obviously it makes crops grow faster on it. No, that is actually quite cool. Didn't realize that. I am tempted to take some more of the. Oh, this is like a. Oh, the egg. Okay, that's how you debark, right? Because you can debark logs using an axe. Cool. You got lettuce. I could take the crates and like. Basically be pretty set back. Do you know, I am going to. Because then when I get home from this, my goodness, we will have a lot of foodstuffs. Or we would be able to cook a lot of foodstuffs. So that's the thing we've gotta do, right? Mushrooms. Mushroom farm. I know I said I wasn't going to take them, but I am. And, well, that's a lot of different crops. Put that away, put this away. Get out of the bed, and we will sleep here. We will eat some mushroom foods, and then we'll set out. Wow, this mushroom rice is a lot of hunger and saturation. The golden food bars is saturation, and that's healing. So now when you take damage and your health comes back decently quickly, that's your saturation. It's a bar that is hidden. I have a mod that makes it visible. I also have a mod that allows you to see things. Although, actually, no, I think the hunger bars being golden is actually because of this. Yeah. Because of nourishment. I don't know what nourishment does, but I assume it stops hunger from going down. But the yellow bars you see on these is your saturation. And that's healer. Okay, more jungle. I mean, again, jungle temple, maybe jungle temple. Haven't been turned around, have I? Nope. Maybe a jungle temple? Little jungle temple? Any jungle temple anywhere? No, but a beach. So some sand. I kind of wish you could zoom out on the F5 a bit for this. I keep pressing F1 when I should be pressing F5. I bet you, right? Because I've just been going in kind of like straight directions. I bet if I went in an angle diagonal from base, I would find a desert. Well, technically, we're in the more hotter climates, right? I know that doesn't really matter with Minecraft 4th generation, at least I do not believe. Yo, look at this overgrown Gimme-Goo tower. No jungle temple, but a jungle Gimme-Goo tower. With and Gimme-Ghoul. Did it start combat with me? I think it did. Do you have a bad animation? Oh, you do! Grr. Bite it. Oh! Bite it again. Oh, it's a dark type move. That's why bite worked. Yeah. And look. A jungle temple. Let's go. Let's go. Excuse me, Aerodactyl. Thank you. That was good. Some good work. Okay, there's not much in these towers, I've got to say. Besides them pots and all that suspicious gravel. But look! We got ourselves a desert temple. Now, are we going to actually try and solve the puzzle in here? Or are we just going to break the blocks? Parrot. If I know an easier way of getting the parrot home, I would get a parrot. Here we are, guys. We found it. Oh my god, guys. Look what we just found. It's a... Nah. I mean, technically I already did that. But, here we are. Just some torches. Alright. What lurks within? Oh. Oh? Is it just all three of them down? Oh! Traps. I need to be careful. One wrong move could spell disaster. Okay, so I take it that I did the puzzle wrong. Okay, what about this way? Oh! That? No? I actually have no idea what needs to happen here. So that does a piston. That does a piston. So that moves a piston. That moves a piston. Is it that? Does that have to be in a certain order? Or do I, like, retract them now? Or do that? I don't know! So that doesn't activate a piston anymore. Wait a second. What? So that doesn't activate a piston anymore. That doesn't. That does. Wait, do these have to be just... I don't think this doesn't do anything. Oh, it's 3 freaking levers, bro. I also don't actually know where the pistons lead to. It could be something up here. Wait, is it there? Oh! I see! It's literally just... I see. Okay. I solved it legit. I didn't break into it. I broke out of it. Cool. We're gonna get you in the desert temple. Cool. There you go. We can scratch that off the list of things. Wasn't a lot of loot in it, but we did it. I figured out how it worked. Okay. It is almost night. Well, let's say hi to you. Hi, Cubone. How you doing? How was your overthrowing the government plans going, you know? We were discussing that last stream. See, the code is all there for the Cubone to sleep when you sleep. Because they are a small Pokemon. Thus, I wish that would happen with all of the Pokemon in the party, though. If you have them out when you... I have to say, I got on Superior and began trying to fly. Right, I wish it happened with all the Pokemon, right? Just when you sleep, they do their sleeping animation. If they're out. Okay, we're looking for a lot of sand. Okay. Towards the sunrise, we continue to venture. Whoa. Okay. A tall birch. We found a birch forest. But no jungle. No desert. I mean, not jungle. Found jungle before. Or mesa. Again, the kind of reason why I want to find a mesa biome is because of terracotta, but it's gonna be way too far. Okay, why do you give me oxide daisies? Okay. Why are you giving me oxide daisies? They're clearly used in some form of cooking. Okay, you can turn pumpkin into pumpkin slices. Teach me your ways, bows. Fletchling. I won't take these, they're carrots. I don't know what this one's trying to teach you, besides that you can do that. I don't know why it gave me a bunch of oxide daisies. It can be turned into dye. I think maybe this is supposed to have a crossover with a different mod. But I genuinely don't know. If we find a woodland mansion, just because it's dark oak, that would certainly be interesting. Going into a spruce forest. If I get some bones, I could tame a different wolf. And then, you know, have to protect it. Oh, there's a lush cave down there. been into a lush cave in this world? Have we been into a lush cave? Well, I want to get some glow shrooms, glow vines, what they're called, glow things. I don't think we have. Yes, give me XP for my tools. I know it's around here somewhere. Right, lads. Cave exploring time. How about this? I was gonna set my spawn, but I realized I may lose the bed. You may ask yourself, how would this help me find a desert? Answer, I don't know. There's a lush cave around here somewhere. Because I don't particularly remember going into a lush cave. We have moss, but I don't think we got moss from a lush cave. Yeah, Cuby, you're like the only one that can fit through the one wide. Oops. Thing is, right, because I don't properly know where one is. Like, I don't know how deep it is. I may be way too deep for it now. I fear I am. Never mind. Never mind. We have broken through. I want some glow berries. I also take this zinc ore because I can't get zinc ore around home base. Because this is a create ore. Okay, it wasn't originally on the world. We may find an axolotl. I could actually make a bucket, and we could... Yeah. What's the rarest axolotl color? Just in case we come across one. Why did the Mario's not go in there? Stick. Alright. I have to say, I think Minecraft is struggling with this lush cave. As you can tell. Holy moly. I must say this lush cave is pretty broken up. I know how I'm gonna get down. Motor. Okay, let's also put you in there. I'm gonna put some of the food in the backpack because I do not need this much food just actively in my inventory. Now, I either set my spawn up here, right? Or I either leave the bed here and make it a spawn point. I think I'm going to do that. So I don't get lost in this cave. Holy moly. It goes down. What do you mean it don't go down? I mean it goes down. Oh! Okay. Whoa. Whew. See, now I think I'm too low, though, for axolotl spawn. This lush cave has been ripped apart. Oh, hi, creeper. We did find the lush cave. That was where we got revive herbs from. I remember. Dobry, kick some ass. It wasn't a huge explore in a lush cave, though. But we did get a revive stone from it. Revive herb. I'm gonna turn off my light for this, that way I can see better in this cave. I don't know. Oh, never mind. We got blue, we got pink, we got, is that brown or is that orange? We also got some diamonds. Which axolotl should we take, Chair? Which axolotl should we take? Oh shit. I pressed B to open my backpack at the wrong time. Wait, okay. Oh, with that, that's gonna. Oh my goodness. That's an enchanted bow. I don't know if I got the one that you wanted. This one. That looks like a white axe. No. I had you, and I put you down. So I wanted to look. There we go. Okay. And now we can leave. Been here, explored around. Got an axolotl. I like how I pressed the button to recall Tyrant, but it didn't. And then we're just gonna get out of here. That fish? It's just tropical fish. Wow. We got some glowberry. This is good. Let's vacate. This cave. Let's have the game and music lag. I mean, it is because my render distance is on 8. At least I do believe it's not helping. Where did I mine him from? The torches are here. Ha. Okay. Thing is, though, I don't know how to secure the axolotl because they need air. They will drown if you just put them in full water. Also, I don't want them to die. Cool, well, that was a interesting predicament. Keybone is not doing very well at this current point in time. But we keep on. Okay. We're really in a spruce biome. Burger saved life. So did that like mushroom food that we cooked at the at their house. Oh, good, good. Cubone is up and ready to go. If we find a village, hopefully that village will have a Poke Center. And we get a heal up. Or a good night's rest will do some good healing. Again, it's probably a mod, right? That was on a different mod pack, the mod pack that got me into Minecraft. Where enemies that did like magical abilities and things, and like I think even superior and things, they inflicted status effects and like effects onto mobs when they attack. So like a Rapidash being a fire type, or fire types would set the enemies on fire. I think magic types would give them like levitation, like fairy types would give the like enemy levitation and things, like them kind of potion things that seem pretty cool, and a thing that, you know, probably would happen. Get attacked by a fire type, high chance it's going to be a fire thing that will set you on fire. But you know, is this a storm? Okay. Yeah, what's gonna happen first? I find the desert or I reach the far lands. Technically the far lands don't really exist, it would just be the world border nowadays, but let's go, lepers. Yeah. Ooh. I spy a village. I spy a Poke Center. Let's get these Pokemon all nice and healed up. So what region will this Poke Center be, you know? It's across the waters. also set my spawn here. Take all your XP candies. First of all, I was like, that looks like a desert. Then the creeper, but look at that! Look at the mountain! If I had died, that would have been perfect. Like, if it had destroyed the bed and killed me, so I got sent back to spawn. Okay. Well, before you go, I think... Oh no, I don't think... I thought that was a desert, but it doesn't look like a desert. Is it a desert? Look at this terrain generation. I thought this was a... Oh, I thought it was going to be a desert. It's not. It's just... very interesting. But yes, see you later, Purple. I hope you'll feel better soon as well. You know, feel better soon. You know, get some rest. We'll be Purple. See you later. Also, get a picture of this here. Yes, hopefully we come across desert. And the VOD of this will be up some point this week, I guess. What's this? Oh, garlic! Nice. Okay, so... Alright, we got some more rich soil. God, oh, this entire place is terrain. Look at that! Look how tall that is! Look at that! You seeing that shit? I just realized that's why there's mushrooms on here, because it's also telling you, hey, you can grow mushrooms on this. I have to like a mushroom bunker, you know, like a mushroom cave, where like there's like lines of rich soil and mushrooms. Bidoof. Pterodactyl. Let's explore this. My goodness. This is some terrain generation. Look at this. Oh, you can't right now because we're inside a tree. But like... look at that. That is so cool. And you have like buildings up there, bridges across. Seems pretty cool, but now we fly through. I was gonna fly through there, but I didn't know if it was an archway or not. We're flying through it. Yeah! It's really, there's like strips of... This is really weird terrain generation. There's like strips of acacia biome. That was just cool. Look at ARG, and then suddenly there were strips of land missing. Suddenly, a message in chat. Hello, but I was playing the single player. I would freak out if there was a message in chat that said hello. That wasn't from me. Into the water. Alright. Off we go. This entire stream is just gonna be venturing. But that's alright. It's a break from the building, you know? Because I must say, I could feel myself getting more bored with doing the building stuff. So I was like, yo, we're gonna be doing this. Even if we don't find it this stream, I guess we'll keep going next stream until we find one. Hey, Kilowattrel, you're a bit far from land. Oh. No. Just a beach. But we keep pushing on in hopes of coming across that elusive hot sand location. There is a shipwreck here. You know what? There's no one over there. Oh no, that's the drowned place. I keep pressing F1 when I meant to press F5. You got some good stuff. Guess. How close is this? Okay, decently close. It's over here. You are teeny tiny. Wishy-washy. What's that? Okay, that's just a regular Minecraft fish, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I don't know how low down it'll be. Around here. It won't be lower than the sandstone. I hope it's not below the sandstone. So, buried treasure, eh? Ah! Okay. That's... I mean... a lot of sand. Go. Let's eat this cooked salmon. So this isn't a desert. Whoa. Must be a female variant. Yeah. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's put on the back of you. Superior. No. One of a village. Cool. This is a Cobblemon thing. There'll be a Pokemon upgrade in here. I'm fairly certain the Shipwreck Cove is where you find a Delmise. You pick out a Squawkabilly? Yes. Okay. Am I going... No, okay, this is the right way. Yes, I don't remember that being there. Greetings, village. I want to head to your Poke Center. Wait, no. If I haven't. That's a good way of knowing. Okay. A superior, oh, you're over there, okay. Thank you, superior. Let's go. There could have been some new crops in that village, but I guess we'll just see if we find one at the next one. That should be interesting if I'm like, yo, I want to try and fill out the entire Pokédex of the Pokemon that I can with this current version of the mod pack, because there's Pokemon that you can't get, such as the God of Pokemon isn't in Pokemon. I think I know the Skunk Tag line isn't in either. I think most of the legendaries aren't in. Unless you get another mod that adds them in, but they're not in the official one. So I'm going to quickly turn on the extra fan underneath my laptop, because I believe it is running decently hot. Another acacia biome. Okay. I did some of my spawn in that village. It's tomatoes. Because I don't know what new things. So I already got some bell pepper seeds before. Garlic, cauliflower were added. I remember seeing. I think I had quite a few new crops. Also, are there fast modes of transportation such as cyclers are over Superior? But Superior is the snake. Thing is, right, the Pokemon we've come across here are probably also the ones we just find in the desert. We haven't come across a Cubone, and that is a desert. Founding. Desert and Nether. But that's a desert Pokemon. So... just wish we could find one. Oh yeah, your stomach doesn't really show, doesn't it? Decently. But you have a lot of it. Yo! Yeah, King's Khan. King's Khan? Kang Khan. I already have a you. That's it, it's a Frigoraph. The giraffe rig. What a ticket do you think for? However, we keep going. Again, there are probably closer deserts, right? If I explored around rather than just in a straight direction, if I like, I guess did like a spiral, right? Just kept looping around and around and around. I won't be going out as far, but I would be covering more distance, like closer to base. So unfortunately, I think that's just the beach biome, not a desert. I will check it out though. I think it's just a beach biome. Yeah. Wonder how far we are from spawn. I don't have the coordinates of spawn. I have coordinates of home base, which is like near. Okay, so if I die, it means I have to go all the way back here. By the way, there's no quick way back. So here we have it. Okay, looking cool. So home base is 240, 113, 644. Right, 240, 113, 644. And we are, once the game allows me to exit the inventory, any second now, and we are 11,000 blocks away. Okay. So, you know, we are over 11,000 blocks away from home base. But we will keep going! It also means we have to also go back as well. Keep inventory is not on. There's no quick way back. I guess technically the quickest way back would be the nether, but no thank you. We could find another jungle temple. Be quite interesting. As opposed to, whoa. There's no chance that the desert I find has a desert temple. Okay. Didn't think I'd already grabbed you. But yeah, it just seems like the world generation is jungle, the like acacia biome, and then forest. that's it. No desert. It's like, oh, whoops, yeah, sorry, you installed the no desert mod. No. It's like, oh yeah, you didn't enable deserts in the generation settings. Could you imagine? It'd be very interesting to find out. It'd be pretty funny to find out. But no, it's just we just keep going. Maybe some pandas down there. I have to say, when the game freezes up like that, I worry that Aerodactyl is going to despawn. Like, although the reason why I think Aerodactyl despawned in that clip of me falling to my death there was because I was flying outside of a loaded chunk, right? That the chunk was deloaded, so it was technically I was going further, and I'm assuming maybe I went too far in the technical movement sense that Aerodactyl probably like teleported, and then because I was on the back of Aerodactyl, or just got to the point in which Aerodactyl just deloaded. This is a big jungle. Here I am in the forests of this Minecraft world. Can I survive in one of the most dangerous lands? Oh look, there must be a... well, there is a lush cave below here because of that tree. Say, I very much do like flying around. On the likes of Kilowattrel and Aerodactyl. Very cool. Wait, is it cool? Look at where a desert is! Where is a desert? The prediction from Purple earlier was desert yes, shiny no. Which just makes sense. Again, I'm not spawning in a lot of deep regular Pokemon, but I mean, it could happen. Again, from jungle to forest. Just this is a pretty cool looking spot. I knew he hadn't got one of you. Look at that. It's like a crater. An ancient crater. Or maybe a sinkhole at one point, you know? Could have been a big cave system underneath here that eventually over time collapsed inwards. You will never know. Or, you know, it's just Minecraft for a generation. Nah, add stories, add lore. Like that boat stuck in the ice. How did it end up there? The way it did. Ooh, the fun evolution. I don't think there's any mega evolutions. Cool. Okay. Now swoosh we go. This way and that. Up and down. Okay, we got. Besides, again, another cool cave. Nine! I like a cool cave in a desert. I guess a desert that is a cool cave. I just want a desert, man. It's not so much about what to get from it. Well, the desert type would be pretty cool to deal with. But it's about the principle of actually coming across one. It's natural gimme ghoul. It is. Okay, that's quite interesting. Unless no desert there. Junk. Okay, swamp again. With frog. That's not a frog. Well, I guess technically the Pokemon could be. And then again, more of this. Where is a desert man? Where? Again, probably far closer than how I'm searching. Now, if I had an actual like mini map, like map mod, oh my god, you'll be able to see the travel distance. But no. Lush cave underneath here. Goodness. Now we got snow. This is the opposite of what I need. No. Let's slow this down here. We want no accidentally despawning. Falling to our death now. Okay, we got snow. Do not need this snow. And ice. I need sand and heat. So we carefully keep going this way. It'll be like at a Becker base because we've like looped around the world. Be might interest because I don't remember it's any mods that did that. Oh, I think there's gonna be a desert. Yeah. Oh my god. Ooh, okay. It'll be a glorious day when over the horizon we see it, the land of sand. But alas, yesterday was not one of them days. I'm gonna quickly pause for a second because you know what? We're spinning, and we're gonna do this. There you go, chat. You have stuff to look at. Yo, the sun looks like a 6 with the cloud. Ice is not what I need. I'm looking for a desert. I know that technically the North Pole and South Pole, I think, technically are classed as deserts to a point. I think. Might be completely wrong with that. But this is not the kind I need. It's the ones that are really hot, but also gets really cold at night time. But we keep going. I probably wouldn't have gone out on this journey if I couldn't fly. Right, if it was purely ground and water Pokemon, I probably wouldn't set out on this journey. I may have stopped or turned around. We go. Again, the worst case scenario is going to be if I perish. You know, I keep talking about it, then when it happens. then you'll see me at world spawn. And then we'll see how far away we are. Because you'll have my coordinates on there. Because unless I kept making beds and daisy chaining them every night, I end up going back to world spawn in the morning. We got this version of you. Yes. Okay. God, this ice bomb is going forever. I'm just gonna keep complaining until we find the desert. I won't, because if I do, my goodness. I mean, technically I have been complaining about not finding a desert for 2 hours and 15 minutes, but hey ho, you know, it is what it is. I don't think I have you. I don't. If I need ice, I know where to go. But my. I do, right. I get like a fucking timer. How long would it take? I guess I could already put it ahead. If I like add it for like next stream, right? I already set the timer for however long this stream goes on for. Cause my. This is bone block. It's a shame I don't have any. Oh. Don't have a brush. Oh, okay. I saw that orange. I was like, wait a second. Is that no? It's not. Yes, I think the terracotta place is a mesa. Is the mesa biome. It just seems we just got snow as far as the eye can see, which isn't very far with how the world's loading in. In the back of my head, when I was like just thinking about doing the desert find, I was like, oh, if I find a desert, I could like get a bunch of sand from it and whatnot. If I need to, I ain't going out this far for some sand. I guess technically what I could do is like, if I really wanted to, is to do like nether, like the nether highway stuff, you know. You know, could be a thing. My God. Whoa. Thanks, lag. Oh, let's have a little stop off then. I see this building over here. I spy this place. In the snow. I'm gonna crash right into the side of it. No? Okay. That's good. Okay, so it's saying that we can chop up the fish and make fish stew with it. Oh, using ropes to get down to the under. Oh, really? Glowberries? Me? I can actually make more fish stew. I got fish. Wait, I don't think that works if cooked. No. Well, let's see. You can turn this, and you can chop it into this, right? And then can you still turn it into... No, you can turn it into good salmon. Oh, there's salmon in the river, in the pond. Very nice. Okay, I was... Okay, why does it drop the bowls? It's like a bowl duplication. Fish stew, pretty good. Look at that. A lot of saturation with fish stew. Delicious. Oh, I know why it's giving me an extra bowl. Because of the tomato sauce. That has bowl. Oh, when it has the tomatoes there for the tomato sauce. Right, okay, it has all the crops here needed to make the fish stew. Fish stew? Is it stew? It is stew. Nice. Okay, and now we continue on our journey to try and find the land of sand. Will we find it? Who knows? I certainly don't anymore. Okay. Night time approacheth. Should have stepped in that other building. Would have meant I would have had a spawn out here at least for another day. But well, he won't. So, we snooze. Okay. I see, how do we find a desert? Right. And I'm like, hey, yo, look, it's a desert. And then that's about it. But after we find the desert, is we one hell of a journey home, and we like, finally, home sweet home. But I won't be finding a desert in the snow. I'm finding a lot of these Farmers Delight locations, though. This one has a lot of stuff. Pumpkins, sunflowers. I'm assuming you mix this with this and this. No. You need 2 of them and 4. I see. Nice, down on the ice freezer. So, can you get ice this way? No, okay. Cool. Teaches you how to make the ice stollies. This is just gonna go down into a storage space full of food and meats. Bit of crops and meats. Why are you here? You using anything? No, you're just here. Okay. Huh. Oh, I get it. It's Plants v Zombies. Right. Right. That's why there's the zombie heads there and the sunflowers at the back. Tomatoes. Okay, I get it. I get it. It's the same here as well. Yeah, it is. Okay. I get the reference now. Ooh. Sweet potato. Yes. Very nice. They do require that. That was one of them. Let's do this. So, we don't have zucchini. We have bell pepper, we don't have broccoli. We have cauliflower. We have garlic, we have sweet potato. So zucchini and broccoli. Okay. Cool. Let me just quickly land here and get my bearings. Okay, we're going this way. Whether it's the right way or not, we're going this way. Well, it doesn't really seem whichever way the way is the right way, you know. I guess a good way of knowing is which way the compass is pointing in the backpack. Okay, we're going the right way. Just more snow, more ice. 5 ever. But we'll be fine. Who knows? Will this be the point in which a desert is found? I don't know. It may quickly do a BRB though. I gotta stretch. My back still hurts. I wanna stretch. Let's see. If there's a village here, we'll stop off there. If not, then we'll keep going. Okay. Yummy. Well, there's that. That needs a... Unfortunately, them locations like that, right? I can't really utilize them that much because I don't have a brush. Like I could fight a gimme ghoul over there, and that'll be about it. But nice floating islands. Dark oak. If you find a woodland mansion, that'd be pretty cool. I will die probably many times trying to explore it. But it'll be cool. Oh no, we got a jungle again. I don't get this world generation. It's either snow, jungle, the acacia, or regular forests. Like... Okay, I'm not turning them that much. Hi, parrot. I would like to tame one of you, but I am way too far away from base for it to be conceivably possible. For it to be conceivable. There's a very high chance that you would get lost on the journey. Not even dead, but just lost. Okay. You keep it going. One thing that is kind of like is view distance and having to wait for chunks to load. Distance be higher and that be quicker. Explore further, faster. Okay. Okay, Cleon. Cool. It's all part of the plan. All part to make me find that Kecleon. Definitely didn't kind of reside myself to me dying when I fell off Aerodactyl then. Nope. Not at all. I will sleep, and then what I will do is pause. I'm going to quickly go to a BRB, and yeah, I'll be back. Alright, I am back. And the land of sand must be found, goddammit. The snake break. Snake broke. Oh, let me fix snake. Oh. Is snake going to be detected as existing? Because it is existing. I mean, look, you can see my mouse on it, actually. Huh. Okay, yeah, weirdly it's just not wanting to capture it, so that's great. And it froze, but okay. So, you know, returning from BRB actually hasn't happened yet. I'm gonna do this. Do you know, I'm just gonna refresh the two more, so you can enjoy this for the moment. A bit more. Good, almost capping out my memory usage on this laptop. Is in like up in the high 90%. The main thing is obviously Minecraft. Just loading all these chunks probably does not do wonders. But we do it anyway because I want to find the desert. But let's just get snake loaded up now. Okay, but will Snake get captured? I don't know, I guess we'll see. Cool. Alright, Aerodactyl. We keep on keeping on. For the land of sand must be found. Is it beyond the great blue? Certainly feels like it. I feel like the land of sand and the great blue would be like sworn enemies, right? The land of sand is very hot, very dry, and obviously the great blue is very wet since it is water, which houses the big fish. Big fish. But oh my god! Oh my god! The land of sand! Both! it's both! What? Yes! 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 Photo time, everybody. Photo time. I want to actually pose this differently, actually, because I want to get both areas in. Photo time. I can't believe that. I mean, I'm alright with, I'm alright with the fact that they both have appeared. So, yes! We got you, that's like a gun. You look like a gun. We're finally here! Oh, I'm not covering it. Oh. Luckily, it's in a bottle. It's just a bottle that I'm not covering. Cool. Cool. You're the evolved version of Sancho, aren't you? Yeah. Then we got you. You turn into... I don't know. A lot of, not that animated, but I mean, you have a get donked on the edge by a Pokemon animation. The Cubone. I'm here, Skarmory. Come on, Skarmory. Come on, Skarmory. Actually, what level are you? That's why. And you're probably going to kick Superior's ass, no offense, Superior. Actually, because you're a flying type, I would assume. I've got to say, I love the poses. I love the poses. I love the Superiors in their pose. I do love the Skarmory's pose. Giga Drain. Yeah. You're like Metal Bird, aren't you? Yeah, okay. Bree. The fact you actually have animations is pretty cool. Poison. Right, because you're metal. Steamroll. Thank you, Bree. Go you! We're gonna get absolutely instant destroyed. Use this. Oh, okay, that worked. Cool. I am still like in awe that we ended up getting both lands. At the same time. I'm just gonna get this. I wanna grab a bunch of regular terracotta. Yes, I could get the specific colors, but I just get this terracotta. I can dye it to whatever color I would like. Actually, how far away from base are we? Oh, just a good 20,000 blocks. You know, It's a good 20,000 blocks from spawn. Also, we're gonna lower the amount of spins. We're gonna keep Pinkaparte. Where's the evolved version of that snake? Oh, you're a fourth form. Send a Conda. Okay. Get up a good few stacks of this. And also grab some red sand as well, since we're here. We'll take home 3 stacks. There's a Scoropy, the scorpion thing over there. There's so many. There's this hippo. There's you. And there was like a scorpion thing. Oh, that's just a rabbit. Well, let's just try. Okay. We have a chicken sandwich. Victory chicken. Yummy. This is... This is good! What I'll do is actually, I'll write the coordinates down in the book. Sisterpede glows. Makes sense. How long is gonna be until... Hey, look, it's another eclipse. How many eclipses are there going to be? Okay, let's write the coordinates of this place down in the book, right? This is also gonna be like a history record. Deserts. There's more than one. Can I press F3 whilst in here? Okay. I do this and then do this. Yes. So 20316 -79 -162 1629. Like, look at home and look at the desert. Okay, let's have a look around. Yeah, we're gonna collect up some red sand. This shovel isn't enchanted. know how much redstone we're gonna grab. I may also grab another stack of terracotta. Well, now I've got coordinates. I could always... No. I guess we'll have 2 stacks of red sand. Okay. Now let's grab this, and this is just orange terracotta, not regular terracotta. It is so good to finally have found it. It'll take almost 3 hours of searching, but it has been found, and it is great. Very happy. Here you go. You're like a Scorpio, aren't you? Yeah. Let's try and yoink on you. So I may yoink you in this one, because... No, you're more blue, so I'm going to yoink in the blue one. If I could hit you, that is. Do you know what I'm going to do, actually, now that we're, It's still going to be higher than it usually is. But we are going to turn down the render distance, now that we actually have found a desert. We're gonna keep it at 8. Could you imagine? Get caught! Are you serious? Are you serious? Tail whip him. Bite him. Oh my god, I didn't... I keep thinking bite is bite. You know what? We're gonna do it. God! I can see everything! Holy moly! No, I love the simulation distance up to 32. That's still on 8. However, I love when I press the print screen, but it doesn't do the print screening. Now, oh, I see. That's it, I'm gonna leave it on 32. Oh, this is a bad idea, but... Enamel. Anyway, let us actually venture into the desert. Maybe we find a desert temple. That would be cool. Would be a thing on the old bucket list. Now this may be interesting with the fact that my view distance is on 32. So the simulation distance is still 8. That's it. Wow. Oh, this is a big desert as well. Very nice. Pepper. Pepper. Ooh! Is that a Gimme Goo tower? You never know, maybe I leave it the render distance on 32, you know? But the simulation distance will still be low, so I'm assuming simulation distance is all of these entities, right? All of like these, like the rabbit and this and that, right? That's the simulation distance. So mobs and stuff will still like not spawn in 32 chunks away, however high it can be. And like I guess water won't flow and things. Like that all won't happen. But husk. Yes. Enemies. No. There you go, went to the desert, my eyesight has been cleared temporarily. You're an actual gimme ghoul. Level 24. Crunch. 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 Hooray! I win. Now I want to be... I guess technically I could fly up. Get a lay of the land, right? I just go up. Don't know why it's turning me. I'm not looking that direction. Right, I'd get a lay of the land. There's like a village over there. Before we actually traverse the desert on Superior. So in that way, we get Pokemon to spawn in. I have to say, it feels really weird having the view distance up this far. Like, I'm like, what the hell? How can I see over there? I probably will turn it down from 32 to like... Maybe I still have it high. Keep the simulation distance low. Have the... I mean, have the view distance high. Also, Lush Cave below here. Lush Cave here. Sneakers, no animations at the moment. Okay. Yes. Look at this. Greetings, villagers. I'm a traveler from a faraway land. A camel! A camel! I forgot about camels. Yo! Camel. Well, that's going to be interesting if I try and get a camel back to base. Oh, is this the Poke Center? Oh, it is! Hello, it has been a journey to get here. That's the camel noise. It has been a journey to get here. I'm gonna say this. But we're here. And it is beautiful. Beautiful. I pressed the button to do the print screen like at least 5 seconds ago. So I'm gonna press it again. It probably worked now, but worked twice. Yep. That's quite interesting. Camel. Yo, Camel, you can stay in this village for now. I may return. I may return. Oh, the cats are what's killing the rabbits. It's the cats. He's scraky. Let's go coal. Oh, look at this coral reef. Lovely. Lovely coral reef here. We're having a swim. A watchel flying about. It's a nice village. There's an esper. You know what? Oh, Mr. Camel. You can zoom quite fast. My goodness. Okay, you need a cooldown with the jump. Makes sense. You are a cat. Camel, please, over here. Oh, some trap inches. Don't mind the Pokédex is doing this. We do F5 twice. Why do you look it up like that, Superior? Camel. camel. I press the print screen button, but it doesn't work. I mean, it does. Looks too many times. Let's see how you schmooze, Cam. You just schmooze. You just zoom. Oh. What is that? It's too big to be a... Oh, okay. Oh, it's like a fishing place. I have to say, I keep pressing the get off Pokemon button. Gonna teach you how you make sushi. Fish up the fish. And then wait to exit the menu. Wait to exit the menu. Wait for the snake to begin working, then that usually means that Minecraft will begin working. I know that I'm gonna turn down the distance. It's cool. Go to like 16. We'll keep the simulation distance down. But we'll lower the render distance. I think doing this on a saving world probably wasn't a good idea. Okay, so it's saying you boil the rice. You get cooked rice. But then, how do you make the roll? How should you make the sushi platter, actually? You use this on... hello? Oh, and then... Oh! I see! I see. Let's go over here because I need to pick up these red kelp. Into regular dread kelp, then it's this. No, it's not. It's right. How do you make this? You cut it into... Yes, you cut it into slice and then... Aha! You slice it and then you rice it. More cooked rice. Okay. I'm gonna throw away a bunch of bowls. If I take that, then I can use that to make this. Then it's this. No, I'm doing that all wrong. Oh, it's 1, 1, 1, 2. Okay. Do. You get the bowls back. Cool. This here. Get this, get more rice. Make more this. More rice. Make some more. I'm gonna get some carrots, which are these. So I can do this, do that. That. And the kelp pulp can then be chopped up, which then can be turned into a platter. Yes. I can make a set. They don't stack. Cool. Okay, let's put you away. I'll put you there. Way the woodcut slices don't have to be here, neither do you. You can go in there. Cool. Alright, camels. Let's go. Let us ride on. collect cactus. Can't really cross the water, camel. Okay, Mr. Camel. Thank you for your... Thank you for the lift. Okay, superior. Let's go. Need another gimme goo tower to take a look at. Wish I had some. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. That seems pretty cool. Some pretty cool items there. Ouch. I like the color of your eyes, Snake. Like the green. For you. No desert temple, unfortunately. It's not yet. The land of sand is big and it is great. The land of sand has cool caves. Oh, it's an arbok. Do you already have an arbok? I already have an arbok. Okay, Superior. I wanna do some treasure hunting, you know, delving for goodies in an ancient temple. I know you like goodies, Superior. Don't you? You spoiled little creature. Oh, it's another village. Cool. Greetings. Got some peppers. If I take your cactus. Okay. Got some pigs. Cool. Cartographer's place, okay. They're tomatoes, I think. What is this? We got more garlic. Which I will take. Can you turn the cloves into seeds and you just plant the cloves? I guess we will find out. Test it out now. A zucchini! Zucchini seeds! Actual garlic? Okay. Cool to know. Garlic. Oh, we're gonna be able to make garlic bread now. Yummy. I think there's ever Pokey said that's okay. Hey there, mind if I bunk with you? Thanks. Oh, broccoli. Do you have any broccoli? Oh, you may. What is this? Zucchini. Oh, I will take the crate of zucchinis, actually. Okay. We got zucchinis, garlic. So we need broccoli. We need to try and find. Wait, don't see there's a mine shaft here. I guess this was part of the village's, you know, kind of. Oh. Clearly, whatever they were mining will be dried up. Didn't stop becoming means, you know? Were they mining gold? Were they mining diamonds? There's a Scropy. Alrighty. Quickly check my phone. Just a second. Okay. It's been checked. Ooh. Ooh. I'll take the name tag. I'll take that for sure. Broccoli seeds. Wait, can I say don't pick up? Oh, they get match backpack contents. That's alright. Ooh, diamonds! I'll take these cauliflower seeds. So say, I got diamonds in here. If I drop this on the ground, they get... They will. Okay. More broccoli seeds. There's a skillet. Some redstone rails. Let's take the skillet. Well, you say, take the skillet. Saves on using... Oh, iron. God, I... hurt my... God. Ow. We're okay. It's just the residual neck pain from when I woke up today. Not like me moving my neck like that. There's a spider spawn here. Right. There it is. Yeah, any goodies because of that spawner? Okay. I do like that this is the whole thing with like the mesa biome, is the fact that it has like above ground mine shafts. Again, in my mind, this mine shaft used to be like the nearby villages, like main export came from what was mined out of here. And eventually, whatever they were mining either stopped being profitable or just they couldn't find any more of it. Just realized that the regular terracotta is going in the backpack. Damn. Doing good, Cubone. More diamonds, iron. I do this into the backpack, do this into the backpack, that into the backpack. Very cool. Cool. Okay, let's have some salmon rolls. Okay, so we're gonna put it here. Ouch. Okay. Okay. Just keep looking. Ooh. Webble. Ratio to Webble. Oh, my dillos. A structure. More mine shaft. Very cool. River room. Oh, that's gonna be a fossil spot. The mine shaft there, mine shaft here. Watch out for the cactus, guys. Don't touch it. Okay, let's check out this. Spawner. Spider spawner. Not much anything else. I mean, this is like all like above ground mine shaft. That's what this all is. So, I obviously left the bed somewhere. So let's get back to the village. I know where I left the bed. Did I leave it where the, I made the sushi stuff? Okay, I'll sleep in that bed and I'll take the bed from this house. I'm also going to try and catch... Oh. Oh, it's just a varum and then it turns into a varum. I got some stuff that evolves you, I think. I know I didn't catch it. Okay, let's go back to that mine shaft area. Which is like everywhere. One thing I don't have anymore. Torches. No torches. What is this? Sunstone. Any of this? No. Any No. Okay. Have some more salmon roll. Yummy. Oh, look, they're getting this mine shafts everywhere. This means chests. Hopefully. Also means not good with no torches. There's probably some minecart chests in here. Somewhere. Damn. Well, I'm not finding any minecart chests at the moment. Speak of the devil. Okay. Oh, backpack. Okay. Excuse me, superior. Right. Well, I mean, that was okay. Let's look this way. Yo! Into scorched. I kind of like the sound that the breaking of the webs is. Sounds like. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh. Ooh, yes, please. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Zombie. Another zombie? Ouch. Okay. Okay. Anything down here? I don't see anything. Yo. Look at that. Oh. Hello.
Huh? Huh?
This desert is huge. Yes. There's still a chance for a temple. Okay. Onwards we still venture. Ah. Onwards this way. See, okay. Wait, what? What? I don't think that's supposed to be like that. Something's telling me that that's not supposed to look like it. Let's have a look around. Oh, it's a... I see, so it's supposed to be like a... just a flooded kind of villager house. It's like left under the water. Let's see, well, I need to... do the snoozing. I don't think I've scanned the love disc. No, 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 no. Don't beat yourself and die, left disc. Please. Okay. There you go. Okay, we got more desert. Good. Is this just going to be like a humongous desert to make up for the fact that there was like no desert? I'm down with that. I will be going to the Gimme Tower, but I'm just going to go up here to get a lay of the land. There sure is some sand. There's a husk up there. There's husks up there. Cool. Bite him. Bite him. Do you need this? No. If the magnet on the backpack is oh, right. Whoa. Yeah, it's grabbing some things that I don't want it to grab. Portal, okay. Oh. Ooh. Okay, I guess we're turning the other way to the way that I was originally turning. Okay. look, no desert temple here. Also, do you think that there's a lush cave below here? I don't know what makes you think there's a lush cave below here. But just something makes me think there's just like a lush cave around here somewhere. We have a temple. Oh, at least not yet. There's some cool Pokemons though. You got anything intriguing? There's a well, but not a temple. A Gimme-Goo Tower. And a Gimme-Ghoul? There's a... Wait. I know where I am. I'm near where I first entered the sand. That was over there. And from that Gimme-Ghoul Tower to here to that village over there. I've gone in a circle. So I will go this way. There's a second one. Oh, too well. Man, I do not know. Hello there. Oh, not only did I find the desert, I found both of them at the same time. And this desert is huge. But I found the mesa and the desert at the exact same time. Also, it's unfortunate that your head was hurting and it woke you up. But yes. Wait, have I got to turn around again? No, okay. Wait, I have. This is playing tricks on me. I was just over at that well. I was. Okay, we're just gonna keep going this way. It is, except for the fact that we're over 20,000 blocks away from home base. Hell yeah! Take some piano killers. So yeah, now the main goal here, right? We've caught some Hey look, it's a cubone. I was thinking about that connected up via the nether. There are some abandoned portals, so I could make a portal. Then I'll put the coordinates of that portal. Hey look. Right, I don't have one of them in the backpack, do I? Oh no, I literally turned that off. The magnet. Because it was magnetizing the wrong blocks. Yeah. So these cubones are different to the cubone in my party, because these are desert cubone, not nether cubone. But yeah, I do have the idea. It's just in the back of my head there is a if you die here, you have to travel to 20,000 blocks to get your stuff. Also, you may be able to see that being in this desert seemingly cured my short-sightedness. I was running 32 chunk render distance. But simulation distance is still 8. It's not 32 now. I think it's like 16 or 10. Hey, look at this. Mesa and desert. But I kept the simulation distance low. So render distance is high. But like the stuff spawning in is low. And like stuff actually existing technically. I think that's what simulation distance is. Yeah, so it'd be things like water moving and sand falling and all that. See, sorry, Superior. See, if we don't find a desert temple, right? I don't know how there isn't a desert temple in this. This desert is massive, right? It's making up for the fact that there wasn't a desert for so long. But if there's not a desert temple, you're gonna find a different desert with a desert temple. There's some, I assume this is Cobblemon ruins. I really wish I had brought a brush with me. A few brushes with me. There's suspicious sand that, well... Oh, gimme go. Oh, gimme go. Oh, you... resisted the slam. Oh, gimme go. You really shouldn't have done anything like that. Yeah. Okay. Come on, Superior. I also am choosing to not fly as much here. Because obviously I want to spawn in some Pokemons. But yeah, if I don't find a desert temple, then well, the land of sand. Oh yeah, the land of sand. Rivals to the big to the Great Blue. land of sand. Temple. Superior, I know how much you want the goodies, right? Right? But please let me go in first and disarm this. Okay? There's also a village nearby. Okay, Superior. Okay. Okay. Diamond horse armor, okay. There'll just be some interesting books. We got more emerald, got an apple, a backpack, more emerald, a saddle. Oh yeah, the backpack is pretty full. Actually, it is like almost completely full. Good thing I found the one I did, eh? Okay, I'm also probably gonna leave this chisel and bit stuff here. Right. To whoever finds this desert temple will be probably mighty confused when they find like ancient history and then cupboards. Okay, Superior, we got the goods. Cool. That is like... It's weird actually finding a desert. After, because what, it took like basically 3 hours, over 3 hours. And again, there probably is one far closer, but... Another camel! Camel. Camel. Hello, camel. Issue is, oh yeah, this is the Poke Center for the desert. Pretty cool. Camel. What is this? Just a building. Okay. Fitting with many a door. A wheezing. Do you know what I haven't seen? I haven't seen the next evolution of Cubone. I feel like I would have, but I haven't. We're gonna wait here until nightfall. And we will rest in the village. Then I guess we, I could. And then, what is it? Green. So, obviously the desert, very far away. I could have done the kind of things I want to do in the desert, though I would like a means of getting here. Because the mace is very good for terracotta, if I want to build stuff out of terracotta. Obviously a lot of sand, if I want to make stuff out of glass. Or things that we sand. Right? Obviously it's very far away. Not very practical. Now, getting a nether portal here would be pretty good. I just need some obsidian. Okay, we're gonna fry an arrow down. However, we won't be taking the nether home from here. We will be flying on the overworld home. But if I find... There were a bunch of ruined portals, but I don't know my directions. So I don't really know where they are. Oh wait, I was at this village. Wasn't I? Oh. Was I? I don't actually remember if I was at this village. I wasn't at this village. This is a different village. Let's see, okay, we got some garlics. We got all this stuff. This is zucchini. Wait, these are peppers, aren't they? I've been taking some of them. Give me a little boost whilst the crops are growing. I'm gonna go to the Poke Center here. So I would like to get the small XP that's candy that spawns here. Cool, I have how much more XP candy now? I don't know because this is a mess. 33. Chavello by Camelo. If I can find saddle. Camel time. Oh yeah. Camel is fast. What camel can't do is jump. Did that just say camel yeets, by the way, in the subtitle? It did say camel yeets in the subtitle. I would like to, you know, take one of these back to base, but I guess if I wanted to take a camel back to base, right, I would need to probably do a pathway from the nether to here. El Camelo. Okay, I thought you'd be a bit faster because you're tall. Okay, we're just gonna kind of go backwards because we've already been there. Already been here. This is where Superior destroyed the very low level Gibby Ghoul. I got itchy leg. There we go. Because what I'm trying to do now is find the ruined portals that are around here. They were nearby some villages. Well, actually, they were mainly nearby water. Let's yeet the camel. It does seem to be a decent speed boost jumping with the camel. Oh, that's a big crab. So big as I want to be scanned. At times I press the wrong buttons because my brain is used to having Pokemon be the thing you're riding, not an actual Minecraft mob. Looking for some ruined portals. Where are they? Near water. Because I am probably gonna drink a little bit. Jungle. have to say, finding this desert was quite interesting, because I was like, okay, I'm gonna go take a BRB, do a stretch and whatnot. Came back, instantly found the desert afterwards. Okay, camel jump is pretty alright. Oh! One has been found. Do you know what is happening? Stuff's not loading in. Let's hope there's enough actual obsidian that is in a usable state over here. Come on, camel, get over, get over, get over before. Good. Nah, too low. Okay, that's alright, camel. You can vibe there. Okay, Superior Cubone, I need you to go back into your Pokeballs, because there's lava and stuff around here. Superior, I want you to go back into your Pokeball, please. No, not leave it. Thank you. I think there's enough here. Well, not if I burn it in the lava. How many pieces are the minimum amount of obsidian needed for a portal? By the way, because I forget. Is it 12? 4 high, 2 bottom, 2 top. I can use some of this lava. Can't use crying obsidian though. Then, you know, we'll go through, get the cores of the nether, maybe set our spawn there, and then head back. Yeah, I've been to this chest before. Does it have to be 3 wide or does it have to be 4 high? Is it 3 high, 4 high? 3 or 4? I'll do 4 just to be safe. Well, that's... yeah, okay, it could be 3 high. Because that... don't worry. Right, let's get the coordinates. I guess let's see what's around here. I realize that my render distance is still very high. I don't know why it didn't... I was going to say, I don't know why it didn't, There are so many zombie pigmen. Just have a little look around, right? Just see what's in the local vicinity. Okay, let's get the book. Press F3. 2000 2H2076. I have to say though, look at this is the Nether portal back home. This is the Nether portal at the desert. Okay, there's a gas. Time to leave. Time to go. It's time to leave. I pressed F2 by mistake and took, I think, an in-game screenshot. Pausing seems to kind of work. Now, there is a choice. No, there isn't. Let's head home. Home is that way. Oh, I will say, remember, it did take me 3 hours to get here, so, you know. Getting home may take a while. Oh yeah, there's like this like floating house that's designed to be like a drowned house. Must be under the water with archaeology sand in it. Obviously I don't have a brush. you know, I guess be like, yo, got any cool travel stories, you know? Road trip tales to tell. I don't really, haven't really been on a road trip to, I guess I don't remember anything that would account to a road trip. We do have one crazy story? Hell yeah! It's so long. I mean, we got time. Technically. Because, I mean, we do have 20,000 blocks to get past. Already been to this building on the right. I think this is where I left the bed previously. It was in there. Okay. Hot, hot. Mm-hmm. 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 I wonder what this desert feels like. Till the nighttime. No bus cars. AC broke. Oh. Yeah, I can imagine with a situation like that. Yep. Yep. It's that bad kind of hot temperature. Okay, the closest mechanic. Are you? I just want to say some spelling things, right? Of mechanic and closest. Closest on a mechanic, isn't it? Unless that was just you typing fast. Wait, is that? Oh no, that's right. Never mind. But understandable. Understandable. I mean, you did spell one of them correctly. My brain just thought it wasn't. Nah, it's all good. I mean, I know what words you're typing, sir. It's all good. Okay. And his son working on cars. Nice. Mm-hmm. Ooh, it's you! I wanted to find one of you. Sorry to thing, but I want to. You. Yes. No. Mm-hmm. So where you kind of begin the whole charade situation, you know, like you need to like motions of like trying to motion as for the AC. I guess you could technically also point it. Those are they're okay though. Yeah. I feel like there's gonna be a but. Did it break again? I thought so. I can imagine. I know the pre-evolution of this, but again, I can imagine sitting in a really hot car for ages with no AC. Yeah, seems like hell. Good person it was. Look at that one. Yeah. The sauna. Ooh. Oh. Cool. Another mechanic. I can imagine. Oh, this is pause. I'm just quickly gonna turn this down. Yeah. Let them speak the same, or... Oh! Very cool. Hell yeah. Laid on the purple charm. Again, I can imagine. I can imagine. There have been many trips where you've just been sat in a very hot car. Yeah. This is the worst part about returning, is the fact that we have to wait for the world to load in. This is going to make it take even longer. I mean, again, I don't remember hugely much things. Yeah. I mean, I guess I have had, in terms of road trips, I mean, we used to do yearly camping with the bike club. Nah, it's so good. See, you yipped that far, and how much distance have we covered in your yapping? 2,000 blocks. Maybe even roughly. We still have like 18,000 to go. I guess what? There were a lot of times, because again, we used to do every year, we used to go camping with the bike club, you know. It was fun. It used to be the same campsite, you know. It was cool. I mean, I was a young'un, so messing around doing that. Had a chance of almost dying, or should I say, almost drowning, in a dike. But you know, I'm not. But my dad is. So it was their bike club. Ooh, turnips. Indeed. And then yeah, go in there doing this and that. And then, you know, doing regular campsite things, you know. Being a young'un, being like staying up late by the campfire, and then, you know, probably go to bed, and then be a bit more rowdier. But again, I was a young'un. And then there were some fun things there. Sometimes doing fireworks, going to the nearby castle. Actually, I can see the location that I went to, because it's not near where I live. We don't go there anymore. you know, going to Bodiam Castle, you know. Bodiam Castle was cool. Castles are cool. And then doing things, and then yeah, having a chance of drowning by being a dumb kid. And falling in a dike when it was like it was like the first time, right? I haven't been drunk, they haven't done anything like that, but it was the first time that as like a kid I was like let out to like at the place. It was the first time that the parents were like, okay, you can go to the play area by yourself, right, on this campsite. So see, I was there, and there were these kids that like went behind. There was like this like wartime like pillbox there, and they were going around, so I followed them, and then they were kind of scoot behind it, and there was like this dike. Do you know what a dike is? It's not a very nice piece of water. I think it's more more stagnantified water. It's not nice. And the first one, because there was a small gap between the back of the kind of pillbox and this water, right? The first one went between just fine, right? Right. The second I remember I had no idea who these people were. I was just a kid being like, oh yeah, look, this looks fun. And then the second one, their foot slipped in the water. Me, I fell in completely. Mind you, this was off the beaten path. Them two kids fucked off, you know. They scarpered, right? And then I got out, right? Get out of the water. And like one of the main things that everybody kind of laughs at, and even I do now, is like still like oh okay, because you know, if I didn't know how to swim, I probably would have drowned. But luckily, I do know how to swim. Again, I said this before, but professional swimmer when I was young. Competition swimmer, should I say, when I was young. So you know, but The main thing, right, was after I got out, right, and I was there on like the bank bit, right. I lost my crock, right, and it was floating off. So I got a big stick and grabbed the crock, right. And like scoop that back out, put it on, and then young me went to like the public showers, right? Bearing in mind, I had clothes on, so the clothes were like covered in wet, yucky water stuff, right? It depends on the parent. But I wasn't a youngin'. I guess I was like, I don't know when the last time. I think it was it depends on the family. But I don't remember what age I was. I don't know if it was around 10 or that kind of thing. It's like again, let's just say it didn't happen again. But the main thing, right, I was there covered in like gunky dike water, right? So I went to the public showers and cleaned myself, right? Washed myself. So obviously I was sopping wet, right? So went back to, remember I was supposed to be at the park, right? The play area bit. So went back to the tent, where obviously there were some questions asked about why I was drenched. Do you know what my initial answer was? I fell over and got a bit dirty, so I went in the showers. And obviously my parents didn't buy that bit, so that I actually told them, and then they were like, oh my god. But, you know. But yeah, the as we were once. Would you assume? Okay, to be honest, I do have more of a brain in my shoulders, I guess. Oh, the main moral of the story is, right? The good old, you should probably let somebody know where you're going, at least first case of that. Because again, nobody knew that I was going. Basically, I wasn't supposed to be at the where that pillbox thing was, 'cause it was like not near the playground. Oh. No, there was like obviously there at Bodium. This is like a different story of like rope swing, you know, rope swing into the river. Pretty good. Obviously, much better when the river hasn't almost dried up, but I rope swing into the river, and then well, actually, I was a chunkier lad. I am still a chunky lad, but I don't know how to but I could not get out. Although this was like, you know, this was just like a general thing. So me, my dad, and somebody else from the back who had like a kayak, we swam up the river to a better spot to get out, passing a myriad of interesting things in that river. That was just fun. Like, proper like camping trips, right? So I feel like most people probably don't do that often nowadays. Mainly because they don't have the time to, right? Or the means to. But nah, it was just cool. That's right. Also, okay, the first ever time I watched Zootopia / Tropolis, because I think it's Zootropolis here in the UK, is Zootropolis, not Zootopia. was it was pouring down with rain, and there was a like somebody had a big marquee, right? Right, and it was like pouring down with rain, and there was like this like I assume it was pirated, because wait, it must have been. How the hell did I? Okay, but no, I'm intrigued because Zootopia didn't come out for ages afterwards. Like, it didn't come out forever afterwards. I don't even know how we managed to watch it then, but I don't know. But yeah, it was there, summer down, just like, because I think somebody had a caravan. The issue is nowadays, you do stupid things like you're a kid. When you're a kid, people are like, okay, you're a child. Do stupid things like when you're a kid now, like, you're not a kid anymore. Right, I got other, like, stories, because this is just in the UK. But like, I guess which ones which story would you like story of? Right. We got US of A or Egypt. You know. Well, I think I might tell too many stories here. There'll be no stories for other streams, you know. I mean, I'll just repeat myself, simple as, but... Remember, these also, some of these stories are what my patchwork brain can remember. Don't know. Let's have a quick check. I remember going through this jungle. Let's have a quick check. I hate that sometimes you just do that, Aerodactyl. Killer Watchful didn't used to do that. How far we got? We've gone 6,000 blocks. We still have another 12,000 to go, basically. I can say that, yeah, Saturdays, no stream on Saturdays, because I'm doing D&D. Another D&D session. The same DM as the previous D&D thing that I was in. With Skrig. But, it's not Skrig this time. It's a character for D&D that was made... I was going to say quite a while before Skrig was made, but Skrig was originally... D&D thing before it became the main D&D thing, which then also then became everything else. But But that character is Taka. Hello. It is I. And actually, that D&D has got me doing art of things that happen in the current session. So far, two sessions, 2 pieces of art have been created, and okay, I'm gonna say this here. It may not come to. I haven't told anybody else kind of about my kind of thing that I want to do with it, but it's to create a piece of art that for every single session with something that happens with my character and their familiar, which is a pseudo dragon. Oh yeah, Taka's a kobold, by the way. So you got a kobold and a no dragon as the companion. But yeah, I in my mind I'm like, oh, I want to do an art piece for each session that like has like stuff for each session that involves obviously my character and the familiar, something that happens with them. Though next week is going to be a fight, so we'll see about how that turns out. Like D&D, my only kind of gripe is that I didn't begin playing it sooner. It's also quite nice because I get to use D&D and Beyond, right? And D&D Beyond, first of all, the only reason why I'm using D&D Beyond is because one of the players has purchased basically all of the stuff you can for the D&D Beyond, which means it's a lot of money that they must have spent over. It's over a long period of time, but if I was to get all the bits now, it would be a lot of money. But it means I don't have to pay for it because it's a shared thing, because it's the campaign. It's shared for the players on there, so it's cool. But it means in D&D Beyond, I can use my custom die that I got from the Lego D&D set that I'm like so glad that I can use. Also, the Lego Dragon, right? The Lego Dragon is such a great character reference for Tex Cook. I would go and get some pictures of the artwork to show on stream, right? But you've been having to pause. And that's not particularly something I want to do on this journey back. So it will pause anyway because of lag, but what I am going to do is, whilst I am holding the W key, I am not hugely paying attention to what's happening in Minecraft, because right now, if you look on the Discord in a little bit, because I need to save it. I need to save one of the pictures onto my phone, because they're in different styles. One was a digital piece and one was a sketch that I did during the session based off a scene that happened in the session. It would be under the personal projects. Also, I think we already spoke about this, but the fact that I actually drew Bao Bao and Milky Sam from Eugenics. They are now like properly immortalized. But And also speaking of that, cat game will be tomorrow. More cat game tomorrow. We may no, tomorrow we need to deal with Pyrophena and the moon boss at the same time. I also would like to try a solo run. And I think the best bet for me to do a solo run may be a solo butcher run, because they can do a lot of damage and they can cut off stuff for healing. But I don't want to go out and try and do a solo butcher run. Then fail that, then not have any cats to fight the 2 bosses. And then after the 2 bosses are defeated, it'll be Act 3. So I've posted one of the art pieces. There, and then I'm going to post another one. And again, this is the thing that actually did happen for it, but there you go. They've been posted in the personal projects section. Oh, it's here! Is it here? Are we here? Are we somewhere else? Oh god, I don't know where we are. All I know is we're heading towards spawn. Which technically means heading home. What quarters are we at? 2,000 blocks, or 1,000 a bit blocks have been passed. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Keep schmoving. Okay, also, if I was to, on here, once I get back to base, right, this is also off stream, but off stream, there'll probably be 2 things that I will do, right? One is XP. Quite simply, would be the zombie spawner. And number 2 would be Big Sniffer, like I did today. Where I just loaded up the world and was just AFKing Big Sniffer to get the flowers. Those would be probably the 2 things. Because I don't really... I mean, you guys are kind of just doing the... Well, it's not really, because there is still stuff going on. But instead of you guys just seeing me stand there looking at a sniffer for hours on end, much like you are looking at, 1 second, much as you're looking at me flying for hours on end. Although with flying, there is still more stuff going on. There's interesting biomes, not as much Pokemon. because I'm not flying slow enough or low enough. But there's more stuff going on, as opposed to just sitting there watching a sniffer. Mainly, actually, the main thing that I was doing was listening for a sniffer, because he does obviously a different noise. But I just realized, do not go this high. I was gonna go high and then glide, but we know what happened last time that we did that. Also, I'm gonna give you guys a bit more visual stimulation. No, I'm just like, I'm gonna put on the spins. And we already have we have the doorknob here anyway. Good old Pinkaporte. One thing I hope, right? I'm gonna go to bed. My back sorts itself out. It's weird to do a posture, but I am obviously sitting in a different posture right now because it fucking hurts. Oh, you ran out of. Land and you go. No, stop trying to fly high and then glide. The last time you did that, you fell to your death. Because Aerodactyl unloaded because the world stopped loading. Now, technically, yes, it's not as far to go because you are returning from the desert, but we're still how many blocks? That's the wrong. That's F2, not F3. We're still 8,000 blocks away. It seems to be every check-in, we've gone 2,000 blocks. Okay. I actually did check something. Need to do with alerts. Oh, that's updating, so that, I don't know. Should be fine. We can get home, we can be like, finally, we can rest. Although, what I may do is plant the new seeds first. Chicken sandwich. Yummy. Do you know what? I think we're gonna turn around because I just realized I should have taken a picture superior out front of the temple. Guess we gotta turn around and go. Nah. In fact, I think we're now closer to base than we are to... We're closer to home than we are to the desert. Yeah. Order saving, so let's just wait. Let it do its thing. Give Aerodactyl a little rest. Okay, Aerodactyl. You deserve a rest after this. All this flying. Don't worry, you shall get a rest after this. Is... Oh, that turned too far. What is this? Okrum? I'm assuming it's a create thing that can be grindstoned into gold. Or it's a decoration. Probably what I would use it for. Let's grab up a stack of this. Cool. Back home we continue. We are going back home a different direction because I don't remember like passing any of this stuff. I guess because I'm going back a far more direct route. Also, this is taking me to World Spawn, not to home base. Home base is near World Spawn, but it's not exactly on World Spawn. But the compass is taking me to World Spawn. And you here. Off we go. Off we venture. Could you imagine if I found the desert on my way back home? Like, well, used to have a closer desert, I guess. Here, get your stamina back. Off we go again. I don't know whether I've like seen these lands or not before. 5,000. Could have. Holy moly, deja vu right there. But of like that specific bit of. Oh no. Thank you, Aerodactyl. Yes, yes, it will be. Yeah. How many books left we got? Let's say 5,000. Or take. This is going to be an interesting VOD. It's well, this entire stream is just watching me go in one direction. And hey, if I end up dying, at least I'm closer to home base. Nah, that's fine, Purple, don't worry. You should focus on getting yourself better. Yes, yes. Wish deep. Okay. Bye-bye, Purple, and good night again. High chance I won't be alive when you wake up again, but if I am, I'm gonna go to bed. Unless you wake up in like 2 seconds, in which case, you know. I will say, if I end up dying, I'll probably go to bed and then get my stuff back next stream. Depending on how close, because here, it's still quite a bit of distance. Remember, the compass isn't home base. Okay. Beautiful gliding there, Adeptal. Beautiful flying. Beautiful flying. That fire spreading there. Let's get out of here. Oh my god. The fire. spruce trees. There are so many lush caves here. Okay, we're gonna fly as far as we can, Redactyl, and then we'll glide, and then we'll Lapras. Because over water, I don't mind flying up higher. Okay, this reminds me of what is nearby home. Oh yes, we are almost back. We are almost back. Almost back. I will actually get something out the backpack. That is this map. Because I will, this map will tell me how to get the home base. Actually, you can see home base. There's like 3 pixels that is home base. And we're not on about the shop. And now we wait. Now we wait for the world to load in a bit more. Hopefully a bit more than that. I like the whole flying between the icebergs. It's cool. Ooh. Are you gonna suddenly appear on this map? We are! Yes! Okay. To home we go. Yes. almost there. So, you know, if I ended up perishing now, I would come back from it. Because it's not too far. Okay, do fly away from base a tiny bit, purely so that way I can fill in this bit of the map here. Bring this little blob up here, and then be a direct line to home base. A beeline, you could say. Oh, look at that dripstone cave. We're gonna land over there. Cool. And now we venture home. Two little dots. One little dot. One little pixel. There we go. Okay. Now we venture home. We're almost there. I think there's a high chance that these caves lead there. Whoa. Hey, I wonder if home base is loading in because my view distance is up higher. Don't know what would make you think that that's happening. Maybe the fact that it can put me upside down. I have no idea the angle I'm facing or looking. There it is. Oh, no, I guess we're going looking this way now. I have to fight the lag to actually get back home. Yes! We are home. The lag would let me end up here. We are home. I'm going to turn off that tree farm. Especially since it seems to be full. Game froze. Stop. Thank you. Do that pretty so it can empty its inventory. next port of call is setting my spawn. And we're home. Well, on that return home, it is time to end the stream. That was 6 hours of going to desert, coming back. Actually, it's roughly about the same, you know? Took around 3 hours to get there, and it's, 15 minutes to 6 hours, but, you know, roughly 3 hours to get back, with time to explore in the middle. Man, that was, it was a change from the usual building, so hey, and we actually found a desert and a mesa at the same time, which was not what I expected. But I thank you for tuning in very much. And tomorrow I'll be live with Cat Game. I hope so. I will see y'all tomorrow for Cat Game, you know. Goodbye. I'm gonna go to bed. Goodbye.